everyone, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Vivian Vixen. I go by V for short. I'm the Celestial Fox Goddess of Trophies and Achievements, and my appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Welcome in, everyone, welcome in. Congratulations, Icy, with the Platinum Trophy. Sir Julius with the gold, the Real Meal Deal with the silver, and Hugh Pov with the bronze. Congrats, everyone. Also, we got Icy Jackets, who visited Shrine 133 times and received a blessing and health. And I myself visited Shrine 371 times and received a curse and business. You visited Shrine 49 times and received a curse and confidence, along with the Real Meal Deal, who also received a curse and confidence after her 55th Shrine check-in. We also have Asian Garfield, who visited Shrine 37 times and received a blessing and luck. Sounds like somebody needs to go pull for some characters in some gacha games. Hero Space visited Shrine 12 times and received a small blessing and money. And Maddie Not Bambi has visited Shrine more than one time, but I think it reset because of the username. I think. Maybe. I really don't know. And received a small blessing and family. Oh my god, maybe this means my luck also reset? I could get blessings? Maybe? That's one way to look at it. That's one way. Your first one was a blessing, a small blessing, but still a blessing. So it's very possible. Maybe your username was cursed. Maybe that's what it was. And Sir Julius prayed to the Fox Goddess and won. Sir Julius also visited Shrine 72 times and received a great curse and money. Of course, after I gamble. Yeah, that means, like, you gamble anymore and you're definitely gonna lose. Alright, everyone, so we did do a couple of different things. For one, you can see some sparkles, some stars on my model. I did that because I was like, you know what, I kind of want like a star theme that like kind of works with the model. So that's new. It looks better with the Ninetales though. Like, you can see it more on the Ninetales. You can really see it though with the black. The black sticks out a lot more. But yeah, so we do have that going on. That's new. And we also now have a box. It's a square. I just call it a box instead of a diamond, because the diamond was reaching out too far into the middle, I felt. So I changed it to a box, so that's also new. Also, we are playing Honkai Star Rail today. We're continuing the main story. We're on version 3.6, I believe. Yeah, 3.6 Trailblaze mission. So we're getting somewhere. And as for tomorrow we're gonna do some gambling and pull for the new character coming out, Dial-In. So that is on tomorrow's agenda. So if you want to watch some gambling, that will be tomorrow, and then I'll be using her. I should have enough to level her up to max, not skills-wise, but level-wise, so we'll see what we can do with her. Every girl knows it's not the size of the blessing that counts. As long as it is a blessing, that's all that matters. Oh, also, I did see that drink redeem. Let me get some, let me start off my morning with an energy drink. One moment. All right. So yeah, that's the plan for the next couple of days. Thursday, of course. You guys all have a happy Thanksgiving. No stream on Thursday. And yeah, I guess we can go ahead and get started. Alright, so we are here. You guys might recognize this game. We've only played over 300 hours of it, so you should recognize it by now. let's go ahead and continue the Trailblazing expedition and get stuck in 6 hours of cutscenes. Not long ago, after he turned the core flame of world bearing. It's so bright! So bright, it's too early for this brightness.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphoreus' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
It's never right. There's always something amiss.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
Oh. That looks dangerous. I don't think that's supposed to be back there.
When did it get returned?
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphoreus' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the Erudition's ally.
Oh, so Evernight is against us? No. But then that would also mean Mem's against us.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either.
Okay, so they're kind of neutral.
Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphoreus. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the 2 inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction. But they were thwarted by the Eon's plots, and became prisoners of the Erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
as a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting?
I mean, you did go through 33,500,000 cycles, so yeah. What's a bit more waiting?
You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
What is Anaxa doing here?
Anaxagoras. I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
What's the answer? Because I don't think anything. Head empty.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years?
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphoreus. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment.
Not so smart now, are ya?
Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
More than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
Isn't Anaxa the third party, technically?
Still haven't noticed it.
Hello, Timber Wolves. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 40th Shrine Hearken. Received a blessing and happiness. Congrats.
In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone.
Other night?
But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Who are you?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
We need to talk about what's going on with you. Where's March 7th? What exactly do you want? We'll do that one.
Time's ticking, dear. Why don't you just listen to the one thing you should know, instead of getting distracted by the details? Your friend March 7th is no more.
Why should I believe you?
Huh. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphoreus.
I kind of figured as much that March 7th was in this world, considering she... I don't know, something told me. Oh, it's Evernight. Lonely, lonely. Yes, this is Evernight.
She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away, like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight.
But you're nothing like her. I'm so confused.
I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question, about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
It was already there? The core of time was never returned?
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
So she's evil? You lie to everyone. Why? What do you need the divine authority of time for?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten, and who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphoreus be born from the chaos.
So she overwrites memories. Okay.
Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
So where's Cyrene in all of this? No, I can't trust you, and who would be forgotten? Your plan is no better than Lygas's. You're not March 7th, give her back. And who will be forgotten?
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
But they still don't deserve to be forgotten. Your plan is no better than Lygas's.
Of course. You've got to be at the same level as a genius if you want to contend with them. Besides, that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
So, for the Trailblaze journey to never end, so she's just gonna send us in loops? You're twisting her wish.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world.
Bee and Evernight have the same color? No, we don't. Evernight's purple and red. I am pink and blue. We're not even close. I'm closer to Cyrene.
So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
Is Cyrene gonna come and rescue us right now?
Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Thank you for the follow, Lonesome.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphoreus? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all.
I like Evernight more than March, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of March because she says some things that are like, what are you saying? And not like nicely. But I don't know about Evernight. I don't know enough about Evernight, but she seems like she might be bad.
This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew.
Wait, so are the quote-unquote computer programs actually people who were caught in this place? You know, I could not see this cutscene without playing Amphoreus myself from Persona 4 in my head. I never played Persona 4. I played most of Persona 5, but I never finished it. Persona are long games.
That's so cruel. Did the memo snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphoreus had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
She probably knows all of your past.
Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
Welcome in, PT. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 153rd Shrine check-in. Received a great curse and health.
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything.
I'm sick, so that curse checks out. I'm sorry, BD. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Make sure you get lots of rest and lots of water and lots of electrolytes. Being sick is no fun.
You must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Like us?
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Why did the voice change like that? I'm so confused.
I promise you. What was frozen was alive.
Okay. That was kind of cool.
Bring the true Evernight to this world.
Oh, it turned red. She's taken over. Hearken, sweet Ebon Night. Ebon? Ebon? I don't know. I don't know how to say that word.
Is this the parlor car?
Okay, Don Hung is back. Smash next question.
Am I back
That
already?
was not the question, Sir Julius.
Why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
Because you teleported.
Something doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because everything is empty and there's no one around.
Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster.
Correct, smash it isn't even a question. Oh my gosh. You don't even need to ask.
But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Right, it's a solution.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the inter-astral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Why would you do such a thing, Welt? It's all your fault.
Dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange.
And empty.
Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Should we... You know what? Let's see what this is.
Passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced Nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh, I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing Nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphoreus.
Huh.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, I can take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible. before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
I think her room is gonna be empty, but that's just what I think. Barge in.
March, it's me.
No answer.
Well, there's no other choice.
Gently push open the door.
Sorry, March.
Oh, shoot, she is in there. And she is definitely covered in ice. That's a lot of ice. Ice, ice, baby.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hung should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's memetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Okay, what is it we're fighting?
purpose
Alright,
is to
those are
pretend
weird.
limited.
We got some
Raiden
intruders in the Express.
Can't run.
Slowly I climb to 3 mil. Try gambling all. Bet you won't, Sir Julius. Bet you won't. No, I'm joking. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Found me.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko, I'm back.
In the words of a Vitrain, all or nothing.
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
Yeah, my gambling is much nicer than Icy's, that's for sure.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
We know where she's from. She's from Penacony.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphoreus. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphoreus' circumstances changed once. And these circumstances
Oops, I
have
keep
something to
interrupting
do with
her
the two
voice.
you just
Oops.
mentioned.
Black Swan told Don Hung what happened to V.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
What will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me on this.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphoreus?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
Oh, it's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
The fourth mirror's like, I never get to do anything.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant.
She doesn't even sound like she believes it.
To complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. Mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The Garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am. Herta's space station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42? There's still room for more.
Why does it sound like she's eating?
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphoreus's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting memo keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphoreus, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why memo snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphoreus, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering, because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphoreus, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
March 7th?
March?
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphoreus.
Welcome in, Hidomon. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 41st Shrine check-in. Received a blessing in love.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphoreus. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Yes, conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Two passengers. Don Hung and V?
Welt.
Oh!
And Mr. Screwlum.
Okay.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise.
She would like a pat on the head.
Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphoreus' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
That's what it seems like.
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphoreus?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphoreus is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Don Hung, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphoreus right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Hung.
Mr. Screwlum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphoreus?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Don Hung.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
Well, I mean, she doesn't want to lose all three of you. At least one of you is back.
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion. Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush! Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look. March 7th memo. V. We'll travel together forever and ever. Your good friend, March 7th. That seems ominous. What is this? When did this get put here? Such a heavy message. What is this?
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it
Okay. What's the strange painting doing here?
What's this?
The melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Wake up, V.
Is this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
I don't think we want to know what's going on.
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
Seems like we're one person short. I don't see March 7th anywhere. Seems like we're one person short.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
I don't talk nonsense, rude.
Young people, always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
I don't get what you guys are saying. What game?
You said you didn't see March.
Welcome in, Akai Salmon. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at.
True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding.
Oh, okay.
You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
Why is she hiding? This feels like a weird dream.
Is
Okay.
March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Interastral Peace Broadcast Music.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, the salvation of Amphoreus was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial
piercing frequency interference
It
noise.
won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
Okay. That wasn't it. Let's see if she's hiding over here.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? Is that you?
It is me.
I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
Why does this give off creepy vibes?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Okay. So if that's not her, where is she? It does look like we are going to ad break though, you guys, so we'll be right back after this ad break. Congratulations, everyone, for surviving the adpocalypse. Congrats, congrats. All right, let's go ahead and continue on. Message from an unknown visitor. Visited on Sunday. Visitor's name. Guest message. Careful. Listen to voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
To see if she signed it, obviously.
Over here.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Listen carefully.
I went through something like this before. Back in Paniconi. Not even Lygus' prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Listen to the music of the harmony. Capture the streak of pink. Completely given. Listen to the music of the harmony.
I found you. You did well. Soar. Break free from the cage of Memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
Is that Sunday?
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest? Not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
That's weird.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... You seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right.
Oh!
A thrilling damsel in distress rescue.
Hey, ma'am!
Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Ma'am!
It's me, Cyrene. But now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough.
Despite everything, it's still Yap. Yes, it's still Yap, but at least it's not Lygus Yap right now. Lygus puts you to sleep so fast.
Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
At least it's Mem. Mem is adorable. Mem is like the equivalent of a Moogle. Right, St. Kupo? Can I eat the pink? You cannot eat Mem. Mem is not for eating.
Why run away?
Why run away? Why not run away?
Make you understand.
Which way am I going?
Scaring her already.
I'm gonna eat it. You eat it, and then you're banished. Banished forever, Sir Julius. In the dungeons you go.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element.
I don't play the game, so I have to remain neutral. That being said, please don't eat beings. And also, Mem, aka Cyrene, is adorable. Look it! She's adorbs. Who wouldn't like it? Like, I just want to cuddle with her. She's so cute. A small sacrifice for the greater good. That's a big sacrifice to be in the dungeons forever. I wouldn't recommend it.
Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
We're in dire straits. I'm counting on you. There's so much I don't understand. We're doing that one because there is so much I don't understand.
Me too. But first things first, let's ditch these memo sprites. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
What are they doing? I remember the scene. Here we are again after so long. I remember the scene.
Yes. This memory is all too real. And so heavy.
Thank you for the drink. I'll get some energy drink while this plays.
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Okay.
What's this? Memories from before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them.
Remember them, then forget them.
Slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more.
That makes a lot of sense. Remember these, but forget them.
On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one.
I guess I need more energy drink. Here we go.
Destruction, harmony, nihility, and...
What? I can't make it out. And the last path, what is it?
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The 4th path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphoreus, her secret would have come to light eventually.
In that case, there's really nothing to fear. That's a reasonable conclusion. The pressure's really starting to build. We'll do that's a reasonable conclusion.
All things considered, that's the most reasonable conclusion. It's a lot to take in. Time to clear my head and find Cyrene again.
Why are we talking to ourselves? We're not even thinking it. We're just talking out loud.
Cyrene?
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us?
What did you guys do to Cyrene?
Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Where's Cyrene?
Oh, triple-faced soul, cast your light upon us. Let no darkness remain concealed.
Whose voice is that?
Sunday?
Oh. Okay.
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
I was not expecting to get rescued by Sunday.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yeah, it does. We were here for a while. Welcome in, Dark Links. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 5th Shrine Trinket. Received a great curse towards a wish.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you.
I noticed it back at the hotel. What about Cyrene? Where is she?
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphoreus is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. 2 memories twisted together.
Black and pink.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route.
Thank you for the follow, Firefly. Soulbane visited Shrine 44 times and received a small curse towards a wish. Sorry, Soulbane, I'm taking all the luck. Yes, Sir Julius is taking all the luck, and your wish to get more points did not come true. It's unfortunate. Why is V stuck in a box? Did Icy put you there? Are you in the timeout box? I'm a fox in a box. That's why. No, the reason why I switched it up and decided to go box instead of diamond, it's the same diamond, but like it's a box now, is because if you look, I can actually show you guys. This is the old diamond. Oh, why is it all the way over there? Shouldn't be all the way over there. This is the old diamond. It sticks out further than this does. And I did not like that. Also, this diamond is actually smaller than what I have right now. I was able to make it bigger because it doesn't stick out as far into the middle. So that's why. That's why I decided to go, ow, rude. I'm trying to explain stuff here and you're like, what if I chose violence? But yeah, so this box is actually, the box is actually bigger than the diamond. I can make it so because it doesn't stick out quite as far. That's to avenge my points. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's a fair reason, I suppose.
Wake from your slumber and return to reality.
So it's masking tape on. What do you mean it's masking tape? What? What?
Come on. I'll bring you out.
Ooh, actual cutscene. Oh.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
Oh no. Evil March 7th is kinda hot. Okay. Looks like Sunday was just bested. That's unfortunate. The line outside the box is hiding certain parts. Line outside... Wait. Oh. Wait. Yeah, like... The box is so that way when I do my Ninetales, it doesn't show up as much otherwise. The reason why I do the box is because the Ninetales takes up so much room. I can show you that as well. Without me being in a box. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, I know why it didn't work. Because I can't show you right now. But the tails take up a lot of room. And that's why I just say put myself in a box. Right? She is hot. She's okay. She's alright. I don't like the pink and red together for some reason. Now, if she was like red and black, now that's real hot. Why not make the box part of the Ninetales redeem? Because this is fine. Because I like the box. I do like the box. It seems to go well. I guess I like regular March though. Regular March, I don't like her personality. I like her look. I don't like the red and pink for Evernight though.
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Herda's like, good thing I saved you, dumbass. That's pretty much what Herda's saying right there.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
And also, another reason why I don't want to put the Ninetales as the box as part of Ninetales Redeem only is because that would complicate things. I already have way too many things going on with my model. I don't want to add something else to it to complicate things further. For an example, when you turn me purple, I have this so that I'm not bright. But if I want to be, let's say, pink, I have to turn myself bright. Or I also have vibrant, where we don't have the stars. That's for when I like stream with other people, so the stars don't show up on them as well. I have too much going on with my model. Complicating it with Ninetales only in a box, it's already too much. It's already too much. With the hair color and hairstyles. Yeah, the hair color and hairstyles, that's also something. There's way too much. Oh yeah, and Moonlight, we can't forget the Moonlight look. That's also one of the things as well. There's too much to, like, there's just way too much.
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside, I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense, but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness?
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphoreus, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
So she opened Pandora's box.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Which is not what she's supposed to be doing.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphoreus. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very...
curious.
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
I blame the lack of Cypher. Right, if Cypher was here, she'd know what to do, and she'd kick butt. We need more Cypher.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphoreus, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the Trailblazing Nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those Trailblazers find the Seat of Remembrance before we do?
What do you mean irrelevant people? You guys are the irrelevant ones here. You guys don't even have a name. You guys are NPCs. How dare you? What's she gonna do even... What's she gonna even do inside Memoria? I have... She'll be cute, yeah?
Then
That's what
we'll
she'll
just
do.
steal it back.
She'll be adorbs,
Simple.
yeah?
By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Okay. Oh, there's even more up here.
What?
That's a lot of them.
Bizarre sight.
Bizarre, yeah.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black Memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind! I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphoreus anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No! No!
I don't think it ended well for her at all. It's a bizarre adventure after all. It's a bizarre and confusing adventure. I still don't know what's going on. I have a feeling once this is all over and I get caught up, I'm gonna need to watch a YouTube video explaining to me what is going on because I don't get it.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this, but I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden, a blessed insight!
Huh?
So, that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead.
That's a lot of Speak of the Dead.
Dead, dead, dead.
Oh, that's even more Speak of the Dead.
Dead, 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 dead.
She might have a fascination with death.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable.
They went crazy? Yeah. I guess if somebody toys with your memories, it's very easy to make you go crazy.
I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Now it's your turn to go against Miss Evernight. While Evernight was stopping Sunday, Cyrene, who remained in V's memory world, made a discovery.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all. Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away. I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Vinen. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there, full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by.
I wonder if that's Sunday's light?
Could it be my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you?
I recognize that camera right there. Isn't that March's camera?
Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here?
Photo stone? I thought it was March's. I think it's March's, originally.
These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing.
Because it shows memories, duh.
This is an even cuter memo sprite.
That one is adorable. Look at the colors, the pink and the blue. I love it.
No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my...
The camera has lewd photos. It does not, Sir Julius.
travel companions.
Oh, it's March?
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
And it's not edible, Sir Julius. You're going to the dungeon. I'm sending you on timeout.
The sky is burning. And the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance with our former enemy.
Lygus?
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Now he's on our side because March 7th is the big bad evil.
Lygus?
Your enmities well within my calculations.
I expected you would not want to do this, in other words.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness.
We now know your weakness.
If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable.
Oh, just shush it already, Lygus. No one likes you.
But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You better be honored. Bow down before us.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Shush, robotic Shakespeare. You
Are
really
you
think he
saying
can
that
even
once
shush?
upon a time
You think
you
he
were
has
actually
that
ruled by
capability?
their defiance?
He does not.
I'm sorry to say.
Oh, that's a lot of memo sprites. Evil memo sprites, I should say.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot. She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphoreus into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Dan Hong, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First, genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Hong.
Alright, so the memo sprites aren't going to do anything to us. They're just there for look-sees. Perfect. We don't get to fight them. Oh, look at the wolf!
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran to Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough.
Oh, that's
to
an ugly
escape
wolf.
her
Okay, I take it back.
drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
Sir Julius, if you want to eat that, you can eat that. You can eat the chicken and the wolf right there. That's fine.
But they look very different from the usual black tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
Nah, those are pets. Nah, those are edible. Pets is like Mem. Mem is a pet.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you.
Weakling.
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Me helping you might cause them to think I'm going against you, so I'm not gonna do anything. Oh my god. For a genius, you sure are stupid. Mem is food, cotton candy, like your tails. My tail is not cotton candy.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
We'll take care of it since you're weak, Lygus.
You can't run.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Found me.
Some more shields to shield us from incoming attacks.
You can't run. Can you find the answer?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the land!
Come on, Archer. Why haven't you attacked yet? Get to it. Where's Archer? Why is Archer slacking? This guy should be dead now.
Become reality. Gotcha.
There we go. Took him a minute to attack.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
Maybe he didn't want to help because he wanted to analyze Don Hung's moves instead to figure out a weakness. I would not be surprised if that was the case.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
That sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphoreus shall face a most magnificent end.
Oh, this is looking like a boss fight. I don't know why, but this is feeling boss fight vibes right here.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff.
One thing we can say about Xandar, aka Lygus, is he does have a lot of patience to go through 33,500,000 endings.
You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed.
Oh, what's the legendary deed?
A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world. Dripped from the god's wound.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kozlana's body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury.
Sounds like my hypothesis of this being a boss fight was indeed correct. I could get free Discord. Nice, nice. I did see something about Discord and being free, but I didn't really look into it. I just pay for Discord Nitro.
She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphoreus. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
I was told the same thing, then I lost my Discord account. What? Why? What? How's that possible? 3 months free? Oh, 3 months is a good amount of time. So it's like a trial. Basically, it's a trial.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
A scammer? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you gotta be careful with links and stuff. I don't believe everything I come across, and I'm very like, if I see a link, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna click that. I'm very careful when it comes to links. Let me go ahead and knock on wood, because I can picture myself clicking a link I'm not supposed to now. Isn't Xander a bad guy? He is, but our enemy of our enemy is our friend, so right now he is on our side because he's helping us against Evernight, who is now the big bad. From what I understand. They used to do the free Nitro click, link, fill out info. Oh yeah, no. You gotta be very careful about that stuff. Even when I get like emails or like messages from legit accounts, I look at it and I'm like, I don't think I want to click that, just in case. Just in case they're really good at hiding who they actually are, I don't think I want to click that. Scroll visit shrine 98 times and received a small curse and love. Please give last four of social security number. Okay, my last four is... Yes.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana, Finen. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dunhung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice. Like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight Koslana. That's what it's looking like.
No.
He doesn't seem to be on our side right now.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first.
Who is this? Finon?
Long time no see, partner.
Okay, Finon.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphoreus.
Okay, real question. If these worlds just keep resetting and going through cycle, why care if they just come back, or are they trying to break the cycle so it doesn't reset? I don't know what's going on, Timberwolves. I really don't. It doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. I'm gonna have to watch a video once I finish this, once I get caught up, and have somebody explain to me in kindergarten terms what the fox is going on. Must be the latter. I'm guessing that's what it is. They're trying to break the cycle because, yeah, who wants to be in a forever cycle? Let's be real. I'm guessing that's what's going on. They want a path to the future after all. Yeah, they don't want their destiny to be predetermined, I guess. I'm guessing that's what is happening. But yeah. It looks like we are going on ad break though right now, you guys, so we'll be right back after this ad break. Welcome back, and congratulations for surviving the adpocalypse. They are looping the worlds to try and delay God's chosen from awakening and causing untold destruction across the universe. So that the heroes, because all the bad guys sound like they're trying to end the cycle. I don't know, I'm so confused. Bad guys are trying to end the cycle to unleash the God chosen. Okay, so ending the cycle means that the God comes out and destroys the actual world. Across the universe. Not just the world, not just Amphoreus, but across the universe. And then the good guys are trying to keep the cycle going. So that's why Kaslana kept grabbing the, what do they call them? The stones? I don't know, the time stone and all that. That's why Kaslana kept grabbing those. So that the world, so that the God would not be unleashed into the universe to destroy it all. Okay, I'm kind of understanding it, but Lygus is the one who created this world, it seems like, so he must be the ultimate evil. But then there's Evernight now, who... how does Evernight play into this? Okay. At least we're understanding a little bit more of what's going on. Just a little bit.
This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first.
Evernight must be a piece of foolery? I don't even know. Okay.
Don't make me wait too long, partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Oh, those are kind of cute.
Let us go to the other side of the night.
I can't wait for the Hoyoverse Pokemon-like game to come out. It is gonna be adorable. Like, look at the cute little creatures they make. I am so excited for it.
You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
Welcome in, Brennan. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 57th Shrine check-in. Received a small blessing and business.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord. I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Sander sent on Hung into the exomyth.
Lord Don Hong is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time, was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Hong.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the demi-urge?
The urge to be a demigod. No, I'm joking. No idea.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Oh, it's so adorable.
Who's there?
Hey, we got 50 Star Jade from that.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kefali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the Permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence.
Survival's a good reason, that's for sure.
The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet, unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories.
Oh, so they don't get recycled? Reincarnated? Whatever the correct term in this is? Okay. Dimerge is a dragon with a lion's head in mythology. Oh, gotcha. Huh. I didn't know about that. I know some mythological creatures, but obviously not all of them.
But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Was it our true story, or was it a fake story?
The permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrect,
Okay, it sounds like our true story.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness.
All right, I'm gonna let this play out while I get some water.
Amateur. Come to me. Found me.
All right. Got some water, feeling a lot better now.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Does it?
Looking good, looking good. My team's destroying them. Oh, there's 3 battles? Why are there 3 battles?
How is that possible?
Yeah, how is that possible? Why are we fighting 3 teams of enemies?
Gotcha.
It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
Nah, this is the last team. Don't worry about it, Don Hung. We got this. We got this.
Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Whose voice is that? I wonder. Nicely done, Archer. And Don Hung.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
Is it Blade?
What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
Is it Don Hung himself? Or Blade?
Do you not remember me?
I think that's Blade, right? Looks like Blade.
After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear.
No, it's Don Hung.
I be so easily forsaken.
Don Dent? Don Dang?
Don Fung?
Don Fung? What?
Is this another Memo Snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the Preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness.
Okay, so it's like his past life, right? If I remember correctly.
If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
Okay, yeah, it's his past self. Gotcha. His reincarnate, whatever. His past life. His past life. Yeah.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
Okay, what I don't understand is we have 3 Don Hungs now. Why didn't they just make one of them Don Fang? I feel like that would have kind of made more sense. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah.
That is Amphoreus' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Because Don Fang is dead. I mean, technically, if you want to go that route, technically, Cypher's dead. Not Himiko. Cypher's dead. Aglaya's dead. Finon's dead. Like, all of Amphoreus' characters are technically dead. Technically.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Don Fang, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again.
Trailblazer is dead in technicality, then all is already dead. Yeah, technically everybody's died at some point, but none of them are reincarnated into another character. I guess that's fair, I suppose. I still feel like it would have fit better if they had Don Fang versus Don Hung 3 times. Like, you play as his previous version. I personally feel like it would have made more sense, because I don't get why we have 3 different versions of Don Hung, other than being a bit lazy.
I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely.
Except Fugue. Oh, Fugue's I didn't realize Fugue's reincarnated from Ting Yun. I never understood that part either. I didn't understand that part either, because I know Ting Yun was like... Yeah, that part I didn't understand either. It's because he's hot? I mean, yes, he was my first crush of the game. I mean, I will give you that, Soulbane. But what if I'm cold? I mean... We could warm you up, I suppose. Maybe, possibly. I mean, we got Foxfire. We do got Foxfire here.
You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Don Fang.
Your first crush wasn't Bernice? That's the wrong game, Soulbane. Wrong game. I started playing Honkai before I played ZZZ. Completely wrong game. Fugue isn't reincarnated. She was saved by Ronmei from the very brink of losing her existence. Bernice is in every game? Bernice is in every game. She's only in Zenless Zone 0.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help.
She is in my heart. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to tell you this, Soulbane, but she's not in every game. So legally, Fugue is dead via Ting Yun. And resurrected, or reincarnated, whatever. Gotcha.
And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Oh wait, did I see something? Oh, I did. Love Bug! I have long been searching for the meaning of life as a nymph. I finally figured out for what reason I live. That's why I waited here for so long, for nothing else. Just waiting for you to find me, Kirk. Love bug, that's not something you want on your computer, let's be real. That's not a very good thing to have.
Phew, it's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Trebios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
Are you trying to say I don't have friends? Well, that's rude.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here. Hycelans, Tux Gladiorum, is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Hycelans. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
The memory got reset after all. Y'all have friends? I got my cat Squirrel, he's my friend.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
In real life friends, none. Online, questionable at best. Yeah, I feel that.
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for.
I'm kind of like, okay, so I'm kind of like really awkwardly social in the fact like I don't really call people friends. They might be friends, but it feels weird to call them friends. Like I literally, my roommate, we knew everything about each other because we were roommates for like 9 years, and I would still call him roommate. And it's like, well, we didn't know everything about each other, but we knew how we were, personality-wise and stuff. You know a person after living with them for 9 years. I am like socially awkward in where I don't call people friends, even though they might be. Like, I would call people who were my co-workers, co-worker. I'm a little socially awkward that way. I don't know.
But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her. I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
All right. Wait, where are we? Where are we and where are we going? Oh, I guess we're supposed to use this. Duh. Obviously. There we go. Perfection.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the
Ooh,
Memoria
new space anchor? Nice. Nice. Hee hee hee! Look who it is! It's the water splashing poser. Didn't think I'd catch you here.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't get past this.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. This is a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. Why is he not voiced? Budgets? Probably budget. They want to save a few dollars. We cast our nets to find acquaintances over the globe in a fragile connection after all. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. Then I'll leave it to you. There are plenty of ways to get through here. Hee 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 hee. It's time for me to show you what I can do. I know something you can't do right now, and that's speak. Ha ha. So I have to speak for you. Control the agile spirit thief Bartolos to complete challenge missions. Drag the joystick on the bottom left side to control the spirit thief's flight, and use the ascend descend buttons to adjust flight height. Use the end control button to exit spirit thief control. Spirit thief Bartolos can devour treasures. Get close to a treasure and press the devour button to instantly receive rewards. Okay. Bartolos can unleash bubble attacks. Hold down the attack button and constantly fire bubble shots at your currently locked on target. Releasing bubble attacks consumes bubble energy. Collect floating bubble orbs in the environment to replenish bubble energy. Continuously attacking the bubble house to break and obtain bubble orbs. So Zagreus' power makes enemies unable to detect Bartolos. Firing a certain number of bubble shots can defeat enemies. Okay, so we shoot. Spirit water leak fixed. We're a plumber now. We fixed a leak, you guys. It was that easy. Hee hee, I blocked the inlets here. Wait, I still need to make a ladder for them. Okay. Okay, that's ours now. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill that guy. Perfect, perfect. Oh, look at the cute little animals. They're so cute and adorable. What are we doing? Oh, it looks like there's a treasure chest. We'll devour the treasure chest. Bubbles. Enjoy the bubbly bubbles. Bubble bath time. Bubble bath. There are flying amphoras on the map that carry coins of whimsy. Use bubble attacks to break them and obtain the coins of whimsy. Collect all coins of whimsy in the current room to receive a reward. In the map, press the Bartolos point of view icon to check the coin of whimsy collection status. Okay. Looks like we missed an enemy over here. Oh, we're out of bubbles. Oof. We need to wait a minute. Let's collect our bubbles. There we go. Why can't it? Come on, come on. We need more bubbles. Alright, do we need to go down there? Or how are we doing this? Ooh, don't mind if I devour this. Alright, that's another of those things. Coin of whimsy, perfect. We're just missing one more. Oh, look at the cute little creature. It's so pink. Okay. So what does this do? Oh, hold on, we can catch this. Thief bug. After a lifetime of stealing from all corners of the world, who'd have thought a flood would be what finally stops me in my tracks? What have you ever stolen? Droma's weapons, humans' horns, and chimera scales. Hold up, who are you, and what are you doing here? Oh, so you're a fellow practitioner. Okay, so we did that. Now what? How do we... Oh, we descend like this. Oh, if I read the directions, I would have known. All right, let's get this guy. There we go. We should have gotten 3 coins of whimsy. We did. Now there's a treasure chest. That should be over here. Wait, I thought... Oh, right there. Up top. Poet's gilded bracelet? Oh, and we got stellar jade. Haha. Can always use more stellar jade for gambling. Alright, it looks like we need to go over here. What do we need to do? Investigate? As prophesize something. Okay. What do we do? Where are we going? That's not it. Okay, we probably activate this first, then we do this. That's the answer. Alright, and then we go over here.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration.
Which person though? I'm gonna guess Hycelin's, but I'm not sure.
Calls forth the spirit water's memories.
I'm guessing Hycelin's because she's water.
There are still survivors in Amphoreus.
Called it!
And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hycelin's.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
He's not human, so it's fine.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Heng. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hysealence.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Graveride. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
They're guarding a chest. You know what? We'll go ahead and kill him. We'll kill him for the chest, I suppose. Or the shield, whatever you want to call it. The items. We need the items.
Found me.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Haha. Oh, two battles. Two battles.
You can't run. Come to me.
Nicely done, Archer. Alright, let's grab that. And also this, because why not? And this. Okay, looks like we go down here. Looks like we need to descend. Me, I'm the bozo. I'm the purple bozo. Moogles aren't purple though, last I checked. Unless if you're a special Moogle. Okay, let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get this. It's one of those puzzles. You know what? Since we're here, I suppose we can try the puzzle out. Golden Scape 5. Teleporters occasionally appear in reoccurring Destiny. Teleporters have two states, open and closed. When you enter any teleporter with the same energy color, you will be teleported to the other end, and the teleporter will close. There are special buttons on the map. Stepping on them will reset a set of teleporters of the same energy color. The buttons will not appear while the teleporters are active. Okay, so, now we have more stuff? Okay. That didn't work out. Okay. Alright, let me see. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try that. Oh, what the fuck's happened? Oof. Okay, maybe that? Perfect, we figured it out. It took us a minute, but we got it. We got there. Ooh, we got Stellar Jade from that. Don't mind if I do. I think that's it up here. Oh, those are enemies. We don't care about them. Wait, are we going the wrong way? No, we gotta be going the right way.
Do not run from your fate.
Why is there an earthquake happening? I don't like earthquakes. And descend.
Dunfeng chose me all those years ago.
Long sire, fall into oblivion.
I refuse.
The Memoria tide
Make
surges
me fall.
violently. Hold on.
The whole grove is shaking.
Earthquake! Let's go ahead and fix it. Oh! Oh shoot. Enemies. Those are enemies. I got distracted. I saw a character I recognized and got totally distracted.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your doom.
I can see that. They keep transforming into monsters trying to attack.
Compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
Okay, what is that? Nothing? Okay. I guess it's nothing. Try to grab it and it's gonna run away. Cause it is mean like that.
This is an interesting looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Aha, we got treasure from it.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersia to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yaoqing called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dunfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the Preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace.
Aw, that's no fun. We wanted alcohol.
She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
She's lying.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
That's not true. Let's be real. Water? Nah.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Seems like Dongfeng has not changed at all.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
3 cups of wine? That's a punishment? That sounds like a reward.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloud Him Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
I wonder if Dongfeng and Novelet from Genshin would get along. No idea. Never played Genshin, so I can't comment on that one.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this, but the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
I love Jinglu. It's just unfortunate that she's not as powerful anymore because it's been so long since her banner's been released. I would love to pull for her. But power-wise, not really worth it, unfortunately.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself.
I feel like a lot of the characters from the Xianzhou Lafu were the best characters. Personally, in my opinion, I think they had a lot of solid characters.
Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dongfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship.
I'm just like this. I get drunk off of life, obviously. Yeah, the Xianzhou was stacked with great characters, for sure.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
He has lots of regrets. You can tell from his eyes. His eyes say it all.
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently.
Doesn't mean you don't regret stuff.
And if it had been Jing Liu, Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Hong?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Okay, looks like we need to fix this. Oh, no, hold on. We press this. Press this. Then we do this. Then we get on top of it. And then we're up here now, just like so. Perfect. Was that something? No, that's just to get us back down. Also, I see more goodies over here, so we're just gonna go grab these real quick. Basic treasure. I wish Archer had an English voice actor. I wish. It's unfortunate. Aw. They're so adorable. I love the creatures everywhere. I can't get enough of the creatures. I wanna pet them all. Let me pet them all. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's one of those puzzle things. I don't know. This here. This here. This. I think I already did this wrong. This here. This here. Nailed it! So no one ever. Okay, so we need that to be there. Hold on, hold on. I think I got this. I think, no. Almost-ish. Oh lord, it's a puzzle, right? Oh, congratulations, Timber of Wolves, for the Shrine Fox. Redeem. Let me go ahead and put you on there before I forget. Okay, hold on. I got this, I'm gonna have to up the amount for Shrine Fox by 30k. Now that we have 9 people who redeemed it. Hidomon's like, fuck. I wanted that. So Timber of Wolves. Hold on, I got this. Before I forget to do it later. It looks like we are going on ad break though, so I will go ahead and put this in as we do ad break. And congratulations again, Timber of Wolves. I'll also give you your Discord thing as well, because you also get a Discord role as well for it. Twitch TV. There we go. Copy. All right, we'll be right back after this ad break. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Congratulations for surviving the apocalypse. Congrats. Also, Timber of Wolves, you have been enshrined as a shrine fox. Congratulations. Also, I did not realize you stream. I went ahead and gave you a follow. If you're not following Timber of Wolves, it looks like Timber of Wolves does in fact stream. And also you should have the Discord rule as well. Shrine Fox is now 90,000 points. But yeah, congratulations. All right, let's see. Let's see. Do. Maybe I should just use the hints. I should probably just use the hints. Oh, that one goes there? Okay. Oh, that was all I needed? I just need to move that one? I was so close to figuring it out myself, too. Oof. Okay, Alright, looks like we go this way next. Oh, there's a little bug we can catch. Hesitant bug. I'd love to stand on the roof like the Dromas. The scenery there must be amazing. But I don't want to be the last nymph that broke the rooftop curtain. Alright, let's see. We'll go like that. And descend. Do. Okay, looks like let's activate this.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Let them be a necessary sacrifice for the flame.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Titan
I see
Slayer.
the destination that the destruction points to.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphoreus' tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans.
I mean, he's got a point. Saridra was like, it's for the humans, so he's not wrong there.
What, my old friend?
Ew. Okay.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunhung? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
Greyfry. Little Greyfry.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world, we've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Alright, time to beat them up.
All too similar.
Well, that was rude.
You can't run.
Hitting us with your big sword like that, that's not very nice, yeah? Burbs. Get him, Archer. Kill him. Kill them all. Okay, we're shielded again. Dunhung's gonna take care of the bird. It's a dead chicken. Anyone want chicken for dinner? Order 66.
It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Just die.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
Okay, that was a roar and a half.
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past.
He's a big boy. As expected from the Earth Dragon, I guess. He's a dragon, I don't know. He looks like an Earth Dragon. I take chicken for dinner, but I'm cooking burgers. Ooh, burgers are good. I had that 2 days ago.
And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
Okay, not a dragon. He's more of a dinosaur.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former comrade of the Mountain Breaker.
That's a larger dino. He is a pretty big dino.
And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the Earth. And now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the Earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
I have a feeling we're gonna have to battle him. Something tells me.
For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
Maybe not.
I see.
Yeah, he's kind of given up on life. He's a broken shell.
Then your mind has long since been shattered.
Okay, I guess we're not fighting him.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphoreus. The great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
It's her home. Home sweet home.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
At least I still remember. As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life,
understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the Permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The Permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphoreus' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the Trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands.
Welcome in, Daimao-chan. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 29th Shrine Trek, and you received a small curse in love. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at.
And thus, bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world.
Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Take it. My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Ooh. Well, that's an animation and a half right there. He's ascending and becoming a demigod, it seems like. Ah, and that's when he gets his tail. Oh.
Don Hung. One who guards the Trailblaze's way forward.
It's the Don Hung I use. New god, they say? God and not demigod? Interesting. Why is he a god and not a demigod? What makes him a god versus a demigod? Okay, he looks pretty badass here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kinda glad I'm using him.
Fortunately,
I don't know, it's weird. It doesn't make much sense, I don't know, but apparently he's a god.
the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
He's a god because when asked if he was a god, he said yes. Okay. He believed and so therefore he was.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, you get it.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like?
I like the music. The background music's nice.
The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Feng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending.
It seems I'm gonna build him now. This part is awesome. That was pretty cool. Agreed. It was pretty cool.
Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths.
He pretty much became a god.
The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealance, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High-Sealance. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphoreus. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone.
Intuition.
Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhang, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
Oh, he found her. He found her where no one else was looking.
Finally.
So Danhang became very old, yet he only grew a few inches.
I found you.
He's already pretty tall, okay? There's only so tall that you can grow. I'm gonna ship this duo now, I guess. I mean, you could. It technically does look like they could be shipped, for sure. I already thought they could be shipped in the very beginning, though, when we were gonna open our eyes and he was gonna give us CPR. I was already on board for the shipping. Danhang, it's been a while. Danhang, did you get taller? I've been waiting for you for so long, Danhang. We'll do that one.
Danhang, I knew you would come back.
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Ship FMC with Acheron, we can get Stellar on. Acheron's cool, but I would not ship them because I'm playing as a girl. I prefer guys, personally. Now, if you're a guy and you want to ship them, totally understand. Or if you're a lesbian and you're playing as a girl, I understand. But personally, I like to ship girl characters with male characters. Personally. She was everywhere in the Memoria Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before.
I'm a shipper with Firefly too. Oh, a lot of people already do that. A lot of people. Firefly was just mad at me. I know a lot of people get mad at me for saying that, but she didn't have much personality in my opinion. I mean, I know Dong Hung doesn't have much personality, but like, it's Don Hung. I mean, it's the Don Hung.
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
He's kind of got that protection aspect to him too, which is like hot.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphoreus. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Oblivion.
She wants to erase World Bearing's memory. She planned to make me forget everything.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget Amphoreus, including the Chrysosaurs, who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Castorus?
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool.
Butterfly fish?
Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria Tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
Thank you, Castorus. In the end, you were there for me. See, I really am a heartwarming girl deep down. Thank you, Castorus.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous. And even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish.
Golden dragonfish.
Seek out your companion.
I like Hycelin's little nicknames for everyone.
Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
A lot of these characters in this world love their nicknames. Hysolins, for example, Trinon. Trinon likes to add E at the end of everybody's name, like Snowy, Aggie.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphoreus will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Little hostage, Trinon. Trinon is little hostage.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you. Hysolins, or thank you too, Casterus.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Looks like we can just go ahead and go directly this way.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Oh, thank you for the drink and the stretch. Let me get water while this plays.
Is this? A symbol in the shape of Amphoreus?
And stretch. There we go. I've never seen it anywhere in this world before. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
No, I have a bad memory. You're asking the wrong person. Alright, it was in, as I've written, I think it was in Triby's memories, remember? The Eye of Twilight's Merle. Alright, it was in As I've Written. Oh no, March 7th became March 8th. Oh! So that's who Evernight is. Now open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphoreus, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it.
Okay, so it's Xandar's blind spot. Finally, we found his weakness. Did his creation go out of control again? He's using me to dig up these secrets. Finally, we found his weakness.
Best not to get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Find and Strike merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphoreus' final path. Remembrance.
Okay. And descending. Oh, there was stuff over there. Damn it.
It's
whatever. It's fine.
It feels like
we don't need it. We don't need it. We're paid to win anyways. Okay. Oh, there's lots of stuff here. How do I get that stuff?
Watch this.
I don't know how to get it. Oh, I know how to get it. Hold on.
Boop.
Okay, I used all that, but worth it. Kind of. I was standing firmly on the ground, then suddenly I was floating. I think the stones under my feet turned transparent, Gurk. But why does a transparent stone even have a 3D model? That is a question. That is a question indeed. Oh, another one. Astonish bug. Oh my Circes, I've never seen a hole that big before. This is absolutely bug-tastic. It's even deeper than that double crosser's bottomless pit of a stomach, Kirk. Okay. Oh, it's one of these things. One of those big cans.
Of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go for March 7th. Let's go and save this world.
For March 7th, and for Amphoreus. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper.
Ugh.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
Oh, she can read minds apparently.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know?
Isn't that what Black Swan does?
Before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
Evernight is like a toxic ex. Even though I don't have one, I get that feeling. Evernight is just evil, and I don't know why. I don't understand what's going on.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Maybe they're all of March's evilness formed into a person? Maybe?
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers.
Must have been super ego. Yeah, maybe.
Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphoreus. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphoreus.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphoreus? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
From Memo Keepers and Memo Snatchers, what a glow down.
Go see for yourself, little
I think
bird.
my cat just sneezed.
The memories.
Oh.
This
Sorry,
gate
got
is
distracted and pressed steps.
Really impressive.
Okay, so we're looking at March 7th's memory now.
These are March 7th's memories.
Yes, obviously. Even I got that, and I'm pretty dumb.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out.
A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Kill it with fire. Fire usually works.
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Why does it say my name?
Huh?
Finally, it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphoreus, and she's already famous?
Of course I'm already famous. I'm the main character here.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Okay, that's the amount of times they've cycled through.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Sector's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphoreus long before she and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphoreus as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphoreus's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorean folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
We just haven't gotten into her trap yet, that's why. Garment maker. This mannequin stands silently by the roadside, wordless. Perhaps its core has been damaged. Perhaps its intelligence has faded away. Or maybe it has long forgotten its mission. You can't tell if it's pure silence or a whisper too soft to hear. The garment maker is just as mysterious as the great tomb it dwells in. Where are the remaining nymphs? Provide memory, crystal shred. We're good. Okay. Never trust someone offering a gift horse. Oh, never. Is it the saying never look a gift horse in the mouth or something like that?
Are you ready?
Isn't that the saying?
I'm going to open this door.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
Object? Since when are we objects? A safety protocol. I saw this in the Exomyth too. We don't have permission. Looks like brute force time. What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have? We're gonna do brute force. Always do brute force.
The scepter moved to block us. That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
Looks like we're in.
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
Interesting. It looks like we don't have to brute force this thing open. It does, however, look like we are going to ad break, you guys, so we will be right back after this ad break. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, and congratulations for surviving the adpocalypse. All right, what it said sounds so familiar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened As I've Written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Take out As I've Written. Was I the one who wrote As I've Written? Am I the author of it?
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Always expect the unexpected. All right, let us through. Open sesame. Oh. Okay.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Always, Serene. Serene, what are you doing here? Of course I missed you. Where have you been all this time? I didn't miss you. I never think about these things. Well, that's just kind of rude. Well, dude, of course I missed you.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem, you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Oh, the formatting progress is actually going pretty fast.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis, Anaxa?
Why did they spell it differently?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said...
Mighty the Sage and Anaxa? All the Cyrenes from the past should have died long ago. There's no one else here. Who's she speaking to? We'll do that one.
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Is it As I've Written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Take out As I've Written.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've Written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
But the access failed. Did it say recurrence? Do all these runes represent titans? We'll do that one.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the Nameless Recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Collect the titan runes projected by the tome device in this space to proceed. Some titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles before they can align properly and continue downloading. Some titan runes require cleverly using other mechanisms to adjust their patterns before they can be fully assembled and continue downloading. Alright, I don't get it. Press the button to download the rune. Okay. Downloading. Downloading.
Increase 504. Downloaded.
As expected, The data stream flew into the crystal in the middle.
It's a kind of puzzle. Seems like it.
30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
What the fox? Okay.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Okay. Perform a miracle.
So desolate. What exactly is it?
You're certain you saw a hard drive behind the wall. Could you be inside some massive computational device? I don't know what you are supposed to do. Okay, it looks like this path is open now. I don't think we need to do this puzzle, but let's just take a look at this puzzle. Let's go ahead and see what... Oh, this looks awful. This looks super awful. Well, yeah, that didn't work. What kind of freaking puzzle is this? Looks awful. Oh, that's not gonna help us. Nope. No. That's not gonna work. No, that's not gonna work either. There we go. That's what we need. Okay, now we can do... Oh, no, we can't. Because we need him on the yellow button. How the fox is this puzzle supposed to work? This makes 0 sense. Okay, we're done. We're done. Yep, we're not doing that. Let's see. What are we even supposed to do? Oh, so are we supposed to go across? How are we supposed to go across?
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphoreus' decisive move against destiny.
Oh wait, there's stuff but down below. Okay, so it looks like there might be, yes, a platform here. Okay, so let's go down below. Grab this. And then grab that.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now.
Not
so
really.
Why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Purify that so we can go back here and go through that area. Okay, now that we did that, what are we supposed to do? How do we get up there? Basic treasure.
しっかりしまっておけ。
Activate Miracle Orb. Okay, what does that do for us? Perform Miracle. Nothing? And no, I did not get into Honkai for puzzles. That was not why I got into it, that's for sure. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay. Let's see. Cannot activate in the current state. So we're supposed to make it a different state? How to run to the store? What did I end up missing? Not much, because we're stuck on a puzzle right now. That makes 0 sense. Okay, so then... do we go down here? How is it that we can't activate it in that state, but like, it doesn't even show up in this state? That makes 0 sense. Okay, maybe we have to do this puzzle? I feel like that's a stretch. No, that didn't work. Maybe there and... oh. There and... that's not what I'm trying to move. Try and move this one. You know, I would be totally okay if they took out all the puzzles in Honkai. I would be totally okay with that. Okay, that one's already in the correct position. Well, that freaking sucks. So this one goes here. Where does this one go then? We have to move it because the other stuff's not in the correct position. That one is... okay, so we got that, and that goes there. This goes here. Here. Was that not right? Okay. Well, that's not right either. We're just gonna wait for the timer. Okay, so then that one goes there. Okay. Okay, all that did was give us treasure, which I don't care for. I just want this solved. This is making 0 sense to me. Okay, what did that do for us? It seems like it did nothing. What the fox? And there's no way we can go down there. In this way. Okay. We could go down here like this. That doesn't help us. I don't even want to catch it. Okay, we got a bug. Whoopee. The fox. Could you be inside some massive computational device? And who broke through the wall? Was it one of Zagreus's whatever?
30 million departures.
And we heard this
30
before.
million shatterings.
That doesn't
And the
help
beginning
us.
of 30 million flame chase journeys. Wait, you must be very familiar with the story.
Okay, we got dialects bug. Congratulations.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
What am I missing? I don't think I'm really missing anything. The symbol isn't complete? I don't get it. How do you complete the symbol? None of it's making sense. There's nothing else I can really do here.
$30 million departures.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be spending 30 million minutes on this puzzle.
30 million flame chase journeys. Fate
This isn't making
betrayed
sense.
Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Oh, so we have to... What? Oh, this is dumb. Okay. This is... I hate this. This is dumb.
Euthea 093.
Honkai and its puzzles.
Down. Low. Did.
Okay, so then we need to maybe perform a miracle. No. How do we do this one? Do we go up to it? No? That stupid thing's in the way. How do we get rid of the stupid thing in the way? I need water. Does anyone know how to solve this puzzle? Because this one's making zero freaking sense to me. The fox. Like, you can't use that. Cannot be used. That doesn't do anything for us. What if you can power that? I can't power it.
Departures.
That's the thing. It keeps saying you can't do it,
And the
which is
beginning of
stupid.
30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Perform a miracle and do the same thing over and over. Am I supposed to... Oh my god. Am I supposed to do this? Oh my god, I'm supposed to stand in a certain spot. Ugh! This is dumb. This has to be the worst puzzle yet. This right here, absolutely awful. I hate it.
Scopeo 365 downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object.
That was a dumb puzzle.
Number 335503337. Progress 13.131.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Is that even possible? Who's on the receiving end? So it's actually a portable hard drive.
Right. That's a more direct way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
From Lygus, from Ides Alicia, from beyond this world.
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream, and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphoreus. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Okay. Let's continue forward now that we can continue forward because there's no puzzle block in the path.
Evernight's eyes are everywhere.
Am I salty?
Don't get too far
Yes.
from me.
Yes, I am.
The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
Ah, it's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment, and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected. The answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphoreus, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Foolie's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Foolie sits in meditation in the Anasra Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphoreus entered an endless loop...
Time's divine authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf instead. As I've written, became the remembrance's medium.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. And at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphoreus transcended the loop and were continuously stored. while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foley's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's not wishful thinking. We will witness those memories. It's time to keep going. Yes, it is definitely time to keep going.
Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
1/3? Nani? Nani?
I'll leave it to you.
Upload the encryption
You never
key.
say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Does that mean we have 2 of 3 more puzzles to go?
The path has appeared. Go!
Okay. Made a cross, new space anchor.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Oh, before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Yes, yes, we shall continue.
Complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
But they wouldn't give up, and neither will we. There was a process error in this memory. Who exactly was the Cyrene of the past talking to? But they wouldn't give up, and neither will we.
Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to?
The computer program, obviously.
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all.
Sounded like she was talking to a friend.
Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Take out as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
I'm skipping that puzzle over there, cause I'm all puzzled out this stream, that's for sure. I should collect all the runes of the sector before oh my god. Okay, how do we collect this one? We gotta get in the right spot. Perfect, okay. At least this one wasn't too bad.
Epiekia 216 downloaded.
Okay, that one wasn't bad. Let's go on to the next area. And... perfect. And jump!
Devious cat. The trick...
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Alright.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Great puzzle. Pick up, okay. Where are we supposed to place it? Right here? Alright. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Let's continue forward. Boop. And grab this. Boop.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Looks like we have an enemy here. Hey, dude.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
I'm gonna get some water while this plays out.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Come to me! You can't run!
With enough believers, lies become reality!
Gotcha!
もう少し手応えがあると思ったがね。
Okay, that's all we need to do? Okay. I'd rather fight than do puzzles, that's for sure.
Branch number 2, archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice.
Alright,
Branch
now we
number
put that
2,
in, so that's 2
archived.
of 3.
Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
I would say she's still waiting.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Okay. There we go. Unlock access control node.
Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
Upload the encryption key.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Okay, I'm guessing we're going the right way because this one's not been done yet. This looks like a new path.
No memories appeared this time?
Glitch bug. Mayday. Mayday. Don't like water. Thank you. The ship is going down. The ship is going down.
Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
Okay. I don't know if I did that right, but I did it. Descend. I'm guessing I did it right because we're going forward.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%.
Did it just go down? Welcome in, Lazy. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 67th shrine check-in. Received a blessing and money. Congrats, congrats.
Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun, and now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Fox in a box? Of course I'm a fox in a box. I'm always a fox in a box.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world. depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity.
Foxes are cute, but there's no buts. There is 0 buts.
The deepest ruin in Amphoreus. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Take out as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Fox kits are cute. All foxes are cute. What are you talking about? Both of you. All foxes are cute.
Was so complete. All he
Well, that
was
looks like a
missing was
snowflake.
last variable from beyond.
That one looks like a snowflake. I like that one.
720 downloaded.
Alright, looks like we got treasure. The grown ones are elegant. Okay, I'll take that. I think they're still cute, though. They can still be called cute.
World-bearing.
Right, now this one.
This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Download that symbol like so.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Alright, there should be one more. Looks like maybe that way. I also see a bug. Catch. Hardware bug. There's something I don't understand. Why is there water everywhere here? Shouldn't we be worried about frying the electronics? With this level of technology? Of course, water beats electric. Wait, I might have got my facts mixed up. Anyway, our physics simulation is absolutely flawless. Click. Lots of QR codes being downloaded.
Romance in warm gold.
Oh, we're gonna have to pause it.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Perfect. Now we download it. Just like that.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Hold on, I'll get this. Oh. Just like that. That's fine. I just wanted the treasure, that's all I wanted. Alright, now we go down, down.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
How? How do I do this? You can try Cypher, there's achievements for that. I wouldn't know even how to use Cypher, honestly. Let me see. Nope. What the fox? How are we? Oh, I was on the wrong side. That would do it.
Archived.
That would do it.
Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
Okay. Now we have to go back? It's like plugging the USB upside down. I mean, yeah, I was on the wrong side. I admit that was my bad. I was totally in the wrong there. I'm a little slow. I have been playing this game for about 5 hours, so it's to be expected. I just want to get through 3.6. I'm trying to get through it, but like these These DLCs like take forever. I want to say DLCs, but you know, these sections take forever.
And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Upload the encryption key.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time.
I wonder if she's talking to Phynon?
That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyze you.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
The Great Tome is the seed of remembrance. We will put an end to this endless waiting. Let's march into the new world with all the past. We'll put an end to this endless waiting. It's a pretty book. I like the cover.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
We've reached the Matrix, you guys! We've found the Matrix! We did it! This is the end! The end is here! Honestly, I never watched The Matrix. I know, disappointment, but we did it! We're here! Who would have thought we'd make it this far? The world is ending. I mean, yeah. But the Matrix is here! Well, before we go in, I do feel like this is a good place for us to start ad break. So next story is, no idea, Timber Wolves. I think it's to be announced. They were gonna do a Japanese sort of themed world, but then politics got in the way. So I have no idea what they're planning now. But we will be right back after this ad break. back, everyone, and congratulations for surviving the adpocalypse. Alright, let's continue on. Alright, let's grab this since it's on the way and they're easy to grab. No puzzles required. And then more. Oh, this is giving off boss vibes right here. Especially since they're giving us a bunch of free stuff and there's a space anchor here. Definite boss vibes.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god.
Well, are we gonna have to fight Evernight?
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphoreus' destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right?
I'm guessing the final Titan is Evernight?
What a good question that is. I too am curious, because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphoreus still had a chance.
Fu Li is a Sky Titan. Okay.
Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Fu Li is Cyrene. Cyrene is fully existing in the present and the past. Fu Li is an eon of remembrance, I think. I thought Fu Li was a Sky Titan. Okay, so that's my mistake. Alright.
That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now?
No, I don't understand.
The war among eons started long ago.
Well, I understand that part, but I don't understand what's happening right now. Can you explain it to me like I'm in first grade? No, actually explain to me like I'm a preschooler. I think then I could understand what's going on here.
Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphoreus. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphoreus. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphoreus will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Oh, don't be emo, Evernight. But she's got the colors. She's got the scheme. Her color scheme says she's emo.
So that's why you took me here.
She's just fitting her role perfectly. She's gonna possess Black Swan, it seems like it.
The true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me.
So then, okay, so she possessed March, it seems, and now she's gonna possess Black Swan?
This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish.
And what is your wish?
My wish. To kill the Path of Remembrance.
Oh, is she erudition?
March 7th will not find peace, as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist.
No, March is her, just playing the long game.
The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
We are confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb. Amphoreus should not be discarded. I'll never agree to your means. I'm not your companion. Give March 7th back to us. We are confident we can defeat Iron Tomb.
Perhaps you can. But what will that cost? Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep. and will save the cosmos.
I just realized her sleeve has some interesting designs of a mouth.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
No wonder Sir Julius likes Evernight. She has the mouth design on her sleeve. But if that's true, then all your desires are 0 and 1s. That's a silly argument.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
No! You can't take my memories away from me.
What can change a person's nature?
Ooh.
Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Well, I had a feeling there was gonna be a boss fight here. I'm guessing we can't. We can't auto battle it. All right, that's fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
And oblivion. Can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth?
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is
What an ugly memo sprite. It is very ugly. It's not cute like the jellyfish, that's for sure. Alright, we'll do regular attack. We'll actually do this. Bring him up forward, and then let's attack the big bird. Unfortunately, he is not weak against Nihility. Unfortunately, that would have been too easy, would it?
Can you find the answer?
My strength isn't what it was.
Alright, defense, yes. Can always use more defense, why not?
I'll endure.
Regular attack.
Let's play for a while.
We'll do regular attack so we can get our attacks ability points up. Alright, here we go. Nice critical hits, and that's all we got.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Found me. I'll go easy.
Is my archer slow? My archer seems a bit slow for some reason. I should look at his stats.
Are cute. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
My purpose.
All right, let's go ahead and put more shields up. Phase 2. Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy we made it phase 2.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Select one character to take the highest damage. If any damage is not offset by shield. Shoot. Donhung. Or wait, oh shit, that was a Donhung. Well, he has a lot of shield, so he should be okay. Okay, perfect. I was like, he's got a big shield, so he should be good.
My strength isn't what it was.
Highest HP. Oh, I went with whoever had the highest shield. Let's see. We're gonna do defense because our boy Archer needs it.
Let's play for a while.
And then we're also gonna do this and bring him up to the front so he can attack. There we go. Easy
It's time
peasy.
to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
How long are you going to stand there and watch? The Nameless always fight their own battles. How long are you going to stand there and watch?
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B?
What about C?
I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets.
No pressure or anything.
On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Don't try to trick me with that trolley problem. Such an outdated theme. Not worth discussing. What makes it only 1%? You're twisting more than just one concept here. We'll choose that one.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice.
Oh, what happened to Don Hung?
I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Oh, Cyrene.
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Where have you been all this time, Cyrene? Shame on you. Shame. Shibuya Dong Hung? What the hell? Yeah. How dare her? At least we have Cyrene now.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
Oh, they're so cute.
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernight. What are these memo sprites? No holds barred. Awesome move. What are these memo sprites?
Quick, friend! Take this!
Oh, it's our camera.
Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
And it also has that symbol we made earlier that looked like a snowflake. Do I take a photo of you? Do I take a photo of her? Do I take a photo of you?
Of course not! Take a photo of Miss Evernight!
Oh, okay. I guess we can do that.
to explain, quick!
Okay.
Well done, friend. Now leave the rest to us.
Alright. That's a bright screen.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories.
Cyrene's memories, specifically.
Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment.
No, she doesn't. You're just dumb, March.
But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge.
I don't know about that, March.
Plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies? With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
Is March talking to herself? Yes. Yes, March is talking to herself. The 7th and the 8th March.
History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphoreus, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story.
If we both were here, then we'd have a chance. Hello, HH2011. Welcome in. I would never talk to myself. Yeah, you would, Scroll. Stop lying. Everyone talks to themselves once in a while.
Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Dan Heng. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey.
Oh!
So, when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well.
Okay, I'm lost again.
I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens. I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphoreus were the same as what real living people experience.
So that's why that one NPC from Akama thought he saw a sky maiden. Oh, because she was inside the camera. I thought it was because he saw a photo of her.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless, even with everyone calling her Deliverer. I believe that she hasn't forgotten that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw.
And what's that fatal flaw?
A weakness. In the shape of me.
Oh. Herself.
You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
Oh, it's so cute.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you.
She's actually smiling. She likes it.
So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep. That's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Astral Express, the night before warping to Xianzhou Lafu.
How was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
So is Don Hung. Can I choose to stick with Don Hung instead?
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th
stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour.
I'm guessing her souvenirs are like stuffed animals.
Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there.
Interesting.
Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Danheng, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special.
Data is easily corruptible. True. There's pros and cons to using actual books. Pro is people can't like change it and hack into it really. But the con is you can lose the book. 7-year-old guys online. I have no idea what Timberwolves is talking about. No idea. I might have missed something. Probably. Possibly.
Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands.
You can laminate each page, even if you were missed. People will think it's a weird documentary of life in the past. I love physical books. I prefer physical books over electronic books any day. I'm currently reading an electronic book only because I was on vacation, and I forgot to bring a book with me. But most of my books are physical books.
I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Isn't March 7th not that good at photography, if I remember correctly? She's like, okay.
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th into this hero's journey called Amphoreus, into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Those pictures are gorgeous. I love the colors. Eternal recurrence light calendar sometime before the campaign against
Looks like our
Aquila.
Trailblaze in Amphoreus is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage cart full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
What is she talking about?
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
Nah, it's good for memories too.
Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
Practice makes perfect.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight, Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
Ugh. All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
We can only change the future. They're talking like March is dead? No! They're talking like she just isn't there, that's all.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized. that a massive variable has emerged in Amphoreus in this cycle.
Amphoreus is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphoreus doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphoreus after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
Nah, not happening. Keep dreaming, March. Keep dreaming.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
I was not expecting Evernight to say sorry.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one,
We become whole again. Lygus? Why do I feel like Lygus is gonna show up right now?
our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Welcome in, Inari
Many thanks, Mr.
Kami-chu.
Sunday.
Welcome in, Chu. Congratulations for your second shrine check-in. You received a small blessing and money. Congrats, congrats.
Are they in this memory zone?
I was totally expecting Lygus to come up and, like, interrupt their heartwarming, wholesome moment. We should trust March 7th and Cyrene. We absolutely can't let our guard down.
Yes. Let's trust March 7th and Cyrene.
That's not what I said. I said we can't. Okay, okay.
Let's go find them.
I said we can't let our guard down, but okay. Reunion. Promise of tears and smiles. We're still not done with 3.6.
Unusually quiet here.
I thought we were done with 3.6. We are not even done with 3.6.
Isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace? Okay, that's not Evernight, that's March. March is back. They were about to attack March.
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally.
Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. I'll get water while this plays.
Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
Evernight, she's gone?
She has returned to her slumber in the Evernight.
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
One way or another, we will always find our way back to each other, but we were here first. One way or another, we'll always find our way back to each other.
Stop being so serious.
But that's me, sometimes.
I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
I wonder if March is gonna keep those clothes?
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
Her eyes are still red, though, instead of the blue pink they were before.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrova from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always.
Oblivion shall keep watch over your past. Veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius, then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Wait, Lygus is the first member of the Genius Society? That's what I gathered from that. I was gonna say that, but I wasn't sure. I was a little confused. I didn't want to be like, oh, that makes sense, because I don't know. That's kind of what they hinted at, or I understood.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
Makes sense since he talks so much. Only one that claims genius does that. But he talks so slow. Like, how can a genius talk that slow and call himself a genius? Like, where's the processing speed in his genius mind?
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Amphoreus' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed.
And he's back.
The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagorus, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the Nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel.
Well, that doesn't seem very, good. That seems brutal.
Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong.
Alright, it looks like we are going to ad break once more, so we'll be right back after this ad break. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, and congratulations for surviving the adpocalypse. We are almost done. Almost done. We got this, you guys. We're gonna complete 3.6 today.
Driven by instincts, the Chimera's body seized the sage's head.
As long as Xander talks less, then we'll be fine.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head.
I wonder if an EMP would work on him. Shoot, it's worth a try. I would love to try it. I don't have an EMP though, I only got this. This is the closest thing I have to an EMP.
Noose. The erudition.
But I mean, like, bomb works on most things, right? So it should work on him.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot, long ago. Nothing more.
Well, that's evil laughter if I ever heard evil laughter.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphoreus has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end, and the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, We'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphoreus' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Come, let us complete the final era Nova.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia.
Oh? So I'm guessing the original Cyrene?
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right?
Oh, I forgot she's all about romance.
Unlike any before. For this world, we so deeply love. Behold, O gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphoreus! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphoreus too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
I would have thought he would have loved being on a pedestal with how he acts, let's be real.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Well, that's a weird wish, Cypher. For there to always be water in deserts, I mean, that makes sense, but the other stuff, a little strange.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Oh, that's right. Don Hung's one of them. I forgot about that.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
There's just one left.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphoreus.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
The path of remembrance.
Let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Cutscene time. Called it.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Casterus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
It's adult Cyrene!
You think so too, right?
Oh, she's beautiful. She is pretty. Amphoreus Saga of Heroes. As tomorrow becomes yesterday. Nameless recollection. Companions reunited in a foreign land, retracing the path to seek pearls. The reunion gained through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Alright. It looks like we completed 3.6, it looks like. I think we completed 3.6. We did. Perfect. Alright, you guys. We can end it there. We did a lot of stuff. We completed a lot of story. It looks like next time we play, I am gonna talk to Cyrene. Adult Cyrene will be next time we play. Thank you everyone for joining. It's much, much appreciated. I will be back on tomorrow, 10 a.m. MST with some Zenless Zone Zero. I am gonna be pulling for the new character Dial-In, so that's exciting. Dial-In we will be pulling for tomorrow. And then Thursday I won't be on. Friday I will be playing Zenless Zone Zero. This week is all like Zenless Zone Zero. If you need to see the schedule is posted on the usual platforms: Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky. But yeah, this week is gonna be Zenless Zone Zero week because of the new character Dial-In, and I am so far behind in Zenless Zone Zero. I need to play catch up. I haven't even started season 2. I think we might be able to start season 2, if not tomorrow, then on Friday. That is the plan, at least. It'll probably be Friday, let's be real. But yeah, that will be everything, you guys. And let me go ahead and see who we can raid into. Let me see. There's no one on my list playing Honkai. I was first checking to see that. I don't see anyone playing Honkai. I see 2 people I want to raid into. It's always tough trying to figure out which one I want to raid into. You know what? We're gonna raid into Goosaur. He is awesome. He's a sibling of Ices. They both share the same artist, and yeah. Thanks for the follow. OM gosh, thanks Nivy. Oh, you're welcome, of course. I didn't realize you streamed, so I decided to give you a follow. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and raid into Goosaur. It looks like he's playing Outer Worlds 2. I know nothing about it. But yeah, so that is the plan. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. MST, for some Zenless Zone Zero. And with that being said, please keep all paws and tails inside the right at all times. And here we go.